Today on Gaming with Rin, I deliver on the promise of playing Surviving Mars, finally. So, this game will take what we've seen in the first two games I've shown. You've seen Planet Base, which is the simple landing on dead world Mars and trying to survive there. And you've seen Aven Colony, which is landing on an already thriving alien world and trying to use the resources found there to create a new city. So, this takes the concept of both of those games and builds something in the middle. Um, where Aven Colony had the two tiers of maps, and I only, scratched the surface on Aven Colony, but it goes back to having one map, and it goes back to having the dead world. But now you expect to terraform that world and bring it into living status from scratch. So you're starting at Planet Base and you're moving towards an Aven Colony, I suppose. But again, you're still focusing on one settlement, like planet base, rather than, I think in Aven Colony, you're moving around settlements and you can do exploration outside your settlements. This one will have a little bit of that, but we'll see. So I'm going to jump into it and we're going to go through the tutorial again so you can see how the basics and game mechanics compare. I've played them all before, obviously, but we'll start from scratch.
Welcome to Mars.
Okay, and also they've put a setting here. We are actually on Mars, which makes sense. It's called Surviving Mars.
Hints, such as this one, will appear throughout the training process, giving useful information on how to advance in your current tasks.
Cool.
You need to master the camera controls and familiarize yourself with the terrain around the prospective colony site.
So we can zoom. We can look around. We kind of got like a fog of war on everything except for this one sector. So this, basically, I'm zooming in. I can see what the terrain
Now it's time to
looks
land
like.
your first rocket.
Okay, so I can land a rocket, but I can potentially land it somewhere I don't have a sector. Let's see if that...
With the rocket selected,
No, it's kind of
designate a landing
too
site
far.
on the indicated location.
I have to put it in a... It wants me to put it here, basically. So I think you have to land your rocket in general, and the tutorial is making you put it there, but I think it has to be within a scanned sector. If I recall correctly. Alright, we got our rockets. So this is very, similar to Planet Base, man. We have a rocket in the little
And
thing.
we have touchdown.
Except we have drones.
The rocket has
there are
landed
no
on
people
Mars.
Here. So it carries drones, remotely controlled robots. So we don't start out with people. We start out with only robots. So it says go to the build menu using right click. Oh, I have to hold it down? Okay, my right click is kind of funky. Then choose a metals depot. Okay, so this guy's gonna... So space to pause, plus to speed up. Okay, and minus to slow down. Or you can just click the buttons. So these guys are gonna go extract the little things. The little
Our
spider
rocket
bugs.
carries valuable resources that will be essential for the construction and maintenance of the colony.
Okay, so we also have to unload. This one's also the build menu. I'm gonna put a universal depot.
Along with metals, concrete is the other vital basic construction resource.
Okay, I'm just gonna let you talk then. Being difficult. Depot. Nope, it wants concrete extractor. Okay, so these have to go over the resource depots, and it wants me to put it there, but you can actually put it on any, as long as it's touching the resource depot.
Now observe how the drones will carry all the resources to the site, and then construct the concrete extractor.
Alright. Go, my little bot dudes. So I guess the idea was you don't start out with a breathable atmosphere and you don't have living quarters. So instead of starving people with no air and no oxygen bubbles or water, you just send little drones to do the building for you. We've got AI technologies, man. All right.
Like most buildings, the concrete extractor needs power in order to operate. Having a reliable electrical grid and supply is essential for the success of the colony.
All right. So it gave us Sterling. It gave us a Sterling generator. I'm just gonna put it right beside. Oh, there's more metal up there. Like, I'm gonna go build that for you. Hello. Alright. I put it close,
Waste rock
otherwise I would have had
is
to
a
make
byproduct of
power
all
line.
extractors and is best stored at designated.
Okay, we got dumping sites. Dumping sites. And it wants this one first. Concrete. So we'll give him concrete. And then it wants a dumping site. And waste rock. I need to leave a way to get power around here, so dumping rock on that side.
Drones will pick pending tasks on their...
Alright, we need a drone hub. Drone hub. I find your voiceovers are just a little too slow for me. Power cables. Like, this would have been enough. I didn't need the voiceover. But I guess that's for the,
Drones run on batteries that have to be recharged periodically.
like, I didn't need these to be voice acted. I think it's nice that you're trying to give it life, but I don't know. It slows me down. I guess because I can read faster. But I guess I don't have to read it for you. Bum 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 bum. I guess I'm a younger person. Maybe older people would appreciate the slowness. Okay. Did I lose all my instructions? Oh. Oh, I also needed the recharge station. Okay. I'll put it right beside. I don't know why I need another recharge station, but you know. You had one already.
Maintaining a steady supply chain between Earth and Mars is essential, especially during the early colonization stages.
Now we need fuel. Fuel. Why? It's telling me about fuel, but wants water first. Alright. I guess it's since they're both here and you have to do it in order of the description. I guess you need water to make. And then we got pipes. You're not letting me do pipes, I gotta power them first.
We don't have sufficient power for all the buildings in the colony.
We've already lost our power. Okay, so we're gonna put another one of these guys.
A system of pipes is...
Now I'm doing pipes. Thank you. I'm just gonna build straight.
Fuel production is now underway, and the drones will begin to deliver the fuel to the rocket.
Alright. The rocket itself is... Oh, that's low. Come on. That's not an accurate representation of what you normally need to do to refuel this rocket. Normally it's a lot more fuel. I guess they're speeding it up for the tutorial. False advertising. Normally it's like, what, 30? Which is like 6 times that. Whoa. 3, 4, 5. Again. 4. The drones are fairly idle. Okay, and we launch our rocket. Hi, rocket. We're now on our own. And the rocket just destroyed half my robots.
Congratulations. You have finished the first tutorial.
Alright, next is research and exploration.
Welcome, Commander. In this training exercise, you will get acquainted with one of your most valuable tools, rovers.
Cool.
Now let's try moving around. The RC transport can load and carry resources around the map. Let's use it to refuel the nearby rocket.
Yeah, you just saw how slow that was.
Now order the RC transport to unload the fuel next to the rocket.
Let him go. And see, now it actually requires 30. It's like, well, if you already had the fuel, it would have been much faster. It's only so slow because you had to make the fuel from scratch. Because you normally don't launch the rocket right away. It sits there for like a long time. And again, you wipe out all the drones as you take off. I suppose it's
Some drones are left without a controller after the rocket launch.
Alright. So I'm supposed to reassign him to this guy. But they're... oh, okay. They're blinking because they have no boss. So we'll...
The RC transport is able to gather resources directly from surface deposits without the help of drones.
Alright, so you go load this. Dun, 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 dun. So now we get little surface vehicles to help extract, and we got a lot more drones rather than just relying on peoples.
Let's set up a small expand some distance away from the main base.
So it wants me to do trade route. Okay, so starting point is this guy. And it's going to do everything. And then... above the main base, here.
Nice work.
We're just going to unload everything, okay? Here he goes. How does he know to do that kind of divide? Why 10 metals and 5 of everything else? Or does it do 5 of each and then starts rotating through the...
Commander, one other thing.
Okay, we got a mobile commander. Okay, so this guy, basically your drones are stuck around this area, but to build up here, they're telling me I need to do the mobile commander. I need to move him someplace between the sites so that they can move between the two um, thingies. He'll have robots that work in between. So I'm moving the resource up here so the drones that he carries, which I think he has 4 drones it says, can use these resources. Okay. Oh, I have to go exactly
We
here.
need to construct a new sensor tower.
Alright, sensor tower. I very rarely use sensor towers, to be honest. And power for it. And I very
Good
rarely
job.
have Stirling generators in this quantity. But hey, we'll see that, I guess.
It's time to learn about scanning sectors and exploration.
Okay, so we have a map button.
You can scan sectors of the map to discover new resources and anomalies.
So it says, choose this guy and...
You can also queue sectors for scanning.
Okay, so over time he'll eventually reveal that map area. Scan E4. So you can see here the progress is going up.
Well done. Now it's time to use our fully...
Anomaly found.
We got this dude. We're gonna scan an
Good job.
anomaly. They found something weird in the deserts. So this dude's gonna go, this research team is gonna go check it out. Except it's not a research team, I think it's just a drone. It's a remote drone. And again, in progress, you get a little progress bar.
The anomaly has yielded interesting insights into new technologies.
Alright, so goal, open the
Anomaly
research screen.
found.
This is the research screen. From here, you can choose and queue techs for research.
Okay, so we have all of these sort of branches of research. We've got terraforming, we've got biotechnology, engineering, robotics, physics, and social. So social is like interacting with your peoples. So it's usually productivity, efficiency, and morale, I guess. Physics is this one in this case is power. Physics is the movement of the turbines. Robotics is your drones. Engineering is the okay, so this is the ability to salvage right now. Biotech is oxygen production, which we already started out with 22%, and terraforming is the ability to create seeds. So I was recommending I do this
Commander, one other thing.
Okay, so tech and research points. So it says here, I have 100 sponsored research points, so they're researching for me on Earth. So I have an organization back at home on the Earth planet giving me research points and doing this research for me. And I get 100 points per soul, and soul I guess is year, right? Or cycle of the moon, the Mars around the moon. Okay.
Nice work. Now you know how to handle rovers.
Okay, we're on the next one. Those are our drone
Welcome,
vehicles.
Commander. It looks like this forward base has gone through a major dust storm.
Okay, so now we gotta do the domes.
First things first, let's remove some unnecessary structures.
Okay, so if we don't need this anymore, it's exhausted. So you hit the button there and the robots will destroy it.
Now let's get that drone hub operational.
And I don't know if you noticed, but there was a small period of time where you can cancel the destruction. If you, oops, I accidentally destroyed the wrong building, you have to quickly turn that off. Toggle the button again. To go, sorry, didn't mean to. I didn't want to do that. So you don't waste stuff bringing it building it and then bringing it back down. So it was like doing this. If I hit salvage and then go, nope, just kidding. It doesn't actually salvage. So now we're going to do solar panel. So they did give it quite a bit of thought to some of the mechanics of how to interact with the interface in this one.
We have some power, but it's not enough. We should prioritize the drone hub.
I actually like the interfaces in this one a lot compared to Aven Colony, where you had to try and figure out where the interfaces were, or they had that strip on the bottom, which was kind of hard to see. They moved a lot of those things to the top, which I find it better because sometimes the window hides under your taskbar. Okay, so we go here. We want that to be high priority. So
we can use the machine parts left from the concrete extractor to build a wind turbine.
So the prioritization aspect is easy to see here. You have the 3 little arrows and you just keep clicking it to toggle through the priority statuses. And the little buttons are easy to understand for the most part. You got build, map, resupply, research, command center, milestones, mission profile, planetary. Okay, so we got 1 power. We've got 2 power. This guy's now...
Even with the wind turbine, there won't be enough electricity to power the base, especially during the night.
Okay, so this guy we don't want on at night. This guy we don't want on
You
at
managed
night.
to get things operational, but this won't last, as buildings require maintenance, and we are out of resources.
Okay, so now they have 3 production cycles. Morning, afternoon, and night. So there's 3 shifts for the workday. Now this guy doesn't require peoples, but it does let you turn off the maintenance, meaning it won't consume water or power during the shifts it's off. Okay, so then I look at this guy. So he's saying it needs maintenance. To maintain it needs 1 metal. So the robot has to bring a metal to fix it up. And it resets the maintenance
We need
bar.
more metals to secure this base. Use the RC transport to collect some metals and transport them back.
Okay, so... And then... On any metals deposit. Okay, so they're over here. Nope. So I got a rover, a drone hub, and a RC transport. Where are you, buddy?
Resources are low.
Not the one I wanted to do. If I move this halfway between... it purposely makes it just out of reach of my... Aha! See, there's 1 point in between where the robots will go bring things to metal deposits. So I don't have to rely on the transporter alone. But because this guy has a bubble, and as long as both your endpoints are in the bubble, they will actually do some of the harvesting. Okay, now we're going to unload that.
Good job. However, we need more than just metals. Fortunately, we can call a resupply rocket from Earth.
Okay, so if you hit resupply, we hit cargo. We have a lot of funding. We have $9 billion. We can get 20 of these. That's 280 million. Holy shit. Machine parts. And then electronics. Alright, and we're going to launch that. That cost us a whopping 1.14 million.
Let's do some cleaning up around the base while we wait for the rocket to arrive.
Okay. Thought we already did that. Clear. Again, this gives you the cancel option. You have
Now,
until they get there.
let's remove some of the unnecessary cables.
Okay, so we can also do... Oh, this one you have to use the salvage. They put it under this first option. I don't know why it's on the build menu for this first option, but that's where they put it. Okay. Now we're waiting for the rocket to show up. It says it's inbound. So the direction of the arrows tells you whether it's coming or going. So if it's pointing downwards, it's coming to Mars. If it's pointing upwards, it's leaving Mars. And the little percentage arrow tells you when it will arrive. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Okay, so we're gonna do trade route,
Resources are low.
load, metal, drop it here. Might as well keep him going. Since these guys are now finding it out of reach. Do, 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 do. Anything else in reach? Not really. Do, do, do. So now we're relying on transporter. So this is our day cycle here. And it says here it's 25 Earth hours. So we have 24 hours, they get 25. Okay, I'm gonna go out and get some more stuff. Okay, so it wants me to just dump it somewhere. I'll put it up here.
The supplies from Earth have arrived, and we can use them to expand the base.
Okay, so it wants a battery. I don't really have a place they're forcing me to put it, so I'm just gonna throw it here next to the two power plants.
Water is essential for a sustainable. Use the build menu to construct a water extractor near the water deposit. Then, power it up.
Uh-huh. Now we need to connect the pipes. Alright, we got water.
The water extractor is ready, but we don't have a storage for the water it will extract.
Alright. So we want a water tower, and I'm going to throw the little end on the pipe. So we'll just put it as close to the thing as we can get it right now. You can put multiple extractors on a single extraction spot, but it just means it extracts faster and you consume what's available here a lot faster.
The time has finally come to build the first dome that will house our colonists.
Okay, so we're gonna build a dome. Basic dome. They want me to put it here. Blocking objects. You're in the way, man. Okay. Now we're gonna need to power that as well. You just have to get it to one of the any point along the dome, really. And you're gonna bring its required materials. Same idea as Planet Base. You get the little blocks being dropped there before they build it. Okay. Yeah. There's also a keyboard shortcut. I'm more concerned about power here, guys. You're not letting me put more power in. Dum dum dum. It's funneling concrete. I guess their ideology is if you can't have solar, you might as well shut the excess things down at night when you don't have the power for them. So that comes on and these guys start working again and you don't have to worry about it. Okay, the dome is up.
The dome is complete, but we have to supply it with water, power, and oxygen before we can use it.
Okay, so we have power. We need water and oxygen. So we got this guy. And we're gonna need pipes. Okay. Why doesn't it have, okay, we're gonna need more power. It's telling me to make my own power. You should have power. It's connected through here. Not enough power. How much more power do I need? Okay. So, it says here I'm short 14 power. These guys make me 5, and these guys make me also 5. So... I guess I want a combination of both of these. 5, 10, I need one more. We'll do... I guess I need enough to power my dome at night. And then I guess I need these to run during the day now. Or during the night, so that the dome is always powered. Okay, why is my water... Oh, it's because my storage capacity is full. So how come it doesn't see that it has water? Do I need pipes to fully connect to the water? Work around the water tower? Okay, I
Well
gotta work
done.
around the
You
water
have
tower.
completed the simulation successfully. Welcome back, Commander. In this tutorial, you will finally familiarize yourself with the challenges of sustaining a society on Mars.
Okay, we have peoples. We've changed it around a
The
little bit.
foundations for bringing your first colonists have already been laid down. One of the final things left to do is to provide the founders with living space.
Okay, we're gonna add stuff to our... how do I turn the domes down? Okay, well it's... so it wants me to do living space. This guy. I'm gonna put those there. Bum, bum, bum. Build, build. Go my little bots. There we have houses.
With all preparations complete, the colony is ready for the arrival of the founders.
Okay, so we go here, we
From this
request
screen,
peoples.
you can inspect all available applicants and determine which ones will travel to the colony.
Okay.
You may want to review and hand-pick individual candidates for the founders.
Okay, so if you look at them, they'll tell you what traits they have. So this guy eats more. This one has no comfort penalties, but gains... He likes parks. This guy's a nerd. It also shows you their birthplace. So India, India, China, India, China. That's about it, isn't it? There's 1, 2 Americans. No Canadians on this list. So you have all these guys, and it's pretty much like your standard migrant colonies. You don't have people from the smaller countries. You don't have Canada. You have Germany, I guess. You don't have like the little African countries. You don't have the little Asian countries. You don't have South America. It's just like Asia or, the wealthy European migrant countries. And the United States, that's it. Anyway, so it tells you here how many you can take, 12. There are 71 applicants. That would be 100 you possibly could have at any time. And you have room for 14 houses, so you can hire all 12. And it'll tell you you're taking people with certain specialties. So 1 engineer, 4 geologists, 1 medic, 1 officer, 4 guys who have no specialty. So no specialty guys are like your minimum wage workers. They'll work in bars, in diners, in stores. So you do need no specializations for that. So I'm just going to take what they give me, launch it.
Colonists will arrive on Mars with a small amount of food, but it will not last long. We need to make sure that they will be able to produce their own food on the red planet. The hydroponic farm can produce food. Although the colonists can take food directly from a food depot, they will be happier if they can pick it up from a grocery.
Grocer, not grocery, but that's what we generally call groceries. Grocery stores. So we want a hydroponics, and this is an in-dome. Notice you obviously can't put it out here. Not early game. And then you've got a service, so they can purchase it at a grocery store. Or a grocer who sells groceries. So it'll say here. Okay. It can accept
Colonists
up to
need
3
service
workers.
buildings to keep them comfortable on Mars. The grocery that you already constructed is one such service building.
Alright, so we can have more. This employs 1 guy during each shift. This employs up to 3 guys only in the morning shift. So it wants the space bar as well. So they gotta go get drunk. I assume... Oh, it wants a whole size space bar? Really? You want the big one? Okay, you want the big one. I'm gonna put it over here. So this is, I guess, a sort of restaurant and entertainment facility. We can go play games and get drunk. And forget their troubles. You know, that only works when they're not angry. Because angry drunks are not a good idea. Okay, so they also don't have an evening shift for some reason. I'm surprised at that. I would think you wouldn't have the morning shift and you'd instead have a night shift. Right? Because morning shift is when most of these guys work, right? And don't our bars open later? Because people don't go get drunk first thing in the morning. They go to work first. Maybe during lunchtime they'll get off work, some of them. And just never go back. So this is 6 to 14, this is 14 to 22, and this is 22 to 6. So 6 to 14, that's an 8-hour shift, that's an 8-hour shift, and that's an 8-hour shift. Yeah, realistically, you think this is the only one that they needed. From 2 to whatever. 2 to... Technically they get an extra hour. 22 to 6. Yeah, you're not day drinking. Okay.
New colonists have arrived.
How come I only got 11? Did I accidentally detoggle one? Oh, well, whatever.
Great. Now that you have a space bar, you can customize its work settings.
Okay, so it wants me to... I already did that. So it wants me to turn off both of these 2 shifts. Sorry, it wants me to also do what? Oh, it only wants me to disable one of the work slots. Okay. So I can limit how many
Healthy
people are allowed to
colonists
work.
at working age are able to fill any position, but how well they perform at a certain position varies between colonists.
Okay, so I need a research lab.
Full of hope and determination, the first founders have set foot on the Red Planet.
And you just disable me. I'm gonna put here. Be efficient with our slots. So again, like in Planet Base and in... Whoa. Let me catch him. I can also select the guy and see his individual stats. He's an alcoholic founder who's glutton and sexy. He's a sexy glutton. Oh god, he's a hedonist. He's also unemployed. Wow, we have real winners here. I guess he's gonna be a researcher once this thing gets going. He has no place of business yet. Go. It says here I have 4 guys who are currently out of work.
Work shifts, among other things, are a way to manage your workforce. The more shifts a building has open, the more colonists it will attract to work there.
Okay. So
Buildings
the
with
last
higher
4.
priority will be allocated workers, power, and maintenance before others. With the research lab up and running,
Working that job, man. Fine, be like that. Okay, so now I can do Q3 of any 3. So what do I have? I have scientists and botanists with 10% performance. More funding. More applicants. More research sponsorship. Let's do that one. More performance. Rockets require less fuel. Polymer factory. Okay.
congratulations. You have provided everything needed for a successful founder stage.
Okay.
You have completed the tutorial for the founder stage.
Alright, now we're on multiple domes. How to manage more than 1 dome at a time.
Welcome back, Commander. In this tutorial, you will manage a larger colony that consists of multiple domes.
I only see 1.
Shuttles can transport resources and colonists across great distances.
Oh, okay, I see. The other one's up there. I see. Go faster. You know, I don't like this idea of building 2 very separate domes. I get that you're doing it for maybe access to the minerals, because there's no longer anything out here. This thing got expired.
Now that we have operational shuttles, it's time to establish a mining dome.
Okay. Now we got metals. Doo-doo. Go, the guys, go. I think we're almost on the tutorial. We're what, an hour in? Almost an hour in.
There are no colonists in the mining dome. We must...
Okay, living space, living space. I get this done in an hour.
Don't
Then we'll play
forget
the
to
next-
provide basic services for the citizens of your new dome.
They need stuff. Grocer. So usually you'll see if they have drones that have access to these drone hubs. The drone, or the shuttles, I should say, or the drones will try to spread
You can
the
set up
resources
filters
out
for
amongst
every
the
dome
resource
to attract colonists with
pads.
desired traits, and block or push out colonists with undesired ones.
I don't use the speech robot either, but you can go here.
Being near a rare metals deposit, this dome is best suited as a mining hub. So it's best to encourage geologists to migrate here.
Alright, so we want... Yes. No. Apply. Next
This dome has been designated for research purposes. So it's best to attract more colonists with the...
So, yes. No. Apply.
Colonists can migrate between domes using shuttles or walking when they are positioned close to one another. However, they cannot...
Okay, so it wants me to build another dome. And then connect it via a tunnel. Did we have a shuttle hub down here? No, it looks like we have 3 shuttles that go down there to collect peoples and items. So we don't need 2 shuttle hubs. We just need 1. I guess they come down here to pick peoples up. Go, gotta go. No, that's a lot of concrete. I know we build concrete jungles, but geez. At least you have the illusion of fake grass, right? Or the real grass.
Construct 2 farms in the new dome. They will be used as workplaces for the colonists in the old dome once the domes are connected.
Oh, we need power. Power.
Domes position closely to each other.
Alright, then we got tunnels. Passage to passage. The last guy there gets to build the tunnel. Yeah, you don't have to keep telling me. I have the build menu open. Do I need the instruction on how to open the build menu when the build menu is open?
Good job.
Uh-huh. Okay, so also let me... Okay, so this is also an infrastructure tunnel? I didn't know that. So I didn't need this power line.
Some buildings can have upgrades that can improve them in various ways.
Okay. Oh man, you're gonna make me wait for that? Normally it wouldn't be that fast. 8-hour day.
No.
Congratulations.
Okay.
With the research complete, a new up... Nice work.
So that upgrade is
Crop failure
25%
reported.
production for 10 more energy. Here, just do something. Less fuel.
The upgrade has been constructed.
Yay! Now what?
The command center is a treasure trove of information about the colony.
Alright. So we have general information like how much money we have, how many rockets are on Earth, how much research we get. Okay, so our power, oxygen, water grids, the buildings, the resources, the advanced resources, the terraforming progress, our useless waste crap, and how many people we have. Which are either rebels, unemployed, homeless. So these are our problem states. Is there anything else interesting in there? We get graphs. So it changes over time, I guess. Buildings, summaries, birth control policies. Oh, there's a lot of stuff there.
Congratulations, Commander. You have graduated from the International Mars Mission Training Simulation.
Alright. So now we can start our own mission. Okay. Finally. So what's interesting about these missions is you can choose a specific sponsor, and the sponsors will give you different bonuses. You can be international, which is like, I guess, the UN type idea. You can be the Americans. You can be Blue Sun, which I imagine is like an Asian group, but it's not clear which Asian group. Um, China, India, Europe, Spacey. So like, what is that, like Musk? Brazil. Oh, okay, South America's on here. Some terraforming initiative, so the green planet peoples. You can be religious, you can be environmentalist, you can be religious, you can be Russian, Japanese, or you can choose random. For the purposes of this demo, I should probably just choose random, but I'll just take a look at here. So you can see they have perks. So this one gives you a increased rocket payload, so you can transfer more to and from the rocket, so more people or more stuff. You get to scan 5 more sectors at the beginning. You get a big service mall, and you get more money. So they're wealthy. These guys give you power. Again, also these two both give you increased rocket payload. But these guys give you more food from passenger rockets. You start out keeping them alive longer. Their rockets can synthesize their own fuel. That's interesting. And you start with your own self-sufficient dome prefab. These guys give you a harvester, a corporate office, and deep metal extraction. These guys are, an entertainment, Tai Chi meditation garden, and a generator. So you get an RC commander that gives you solar power. India gets you constructor, so you get a transport rover that can construct buildings too. A metal refinery that converts waste rock into metals. Building costs are reduced. They're building it cheaper, but are they better or do you require more maintenance? Europe is okay. So it looks like this is money, money and extraction. This one looks like solar power and meditation, production of metals, research. This one is a more efficient drone, so better robotics. This one is passengers cost no resource and constructed instantly. These guys don't mine underground stuff? That's weird. These guys are the rock specialists. Terraforming, so these guys are your, we're going to turn the planet healthy. These guys are the more people. These guys are concrete and fuel. These guys are metals extractors that don't require peoples, and wasp drones. Their drones fly and they're faster. Okay, so I'm going to do random. I'm going to see what it gets me. So commander profile. So again, too, your commander gives you perks. So depending on who you are, you get different benefits. So seeds you can import seeds for cheaper. you start with some prefabs. You get this forestation thing. This guy is, building costs are reduced. Less upkeep, that's always useful. Inventor, he gets a free tech, and you get, okay, you can construct those bots faster, production for fuel, more water, more birth rates, better sanity, more funding, faster tech research. They like their surroundings more, so you get nicer surroundings, better techs, another rocket. I'm gonna do random again to see what it gives me. You can choose your own logo. Ridiculous little logos. Don't panic. I laugh. Okay. I don't really like any of these logos. Why don't I just choose Don't Panic? Mysteries random. Rival colonies is 3. I'm gonna choose that. Just go simple. Okay, so it gave me, I don't know who it gave me. It says Don't Panic this color. Victor 1. Prefab buildings. It gave me a fuel refinery, a moisture vaporator, a Stirling generator. No drone hub. Seeker. I don't think I care about a seeker. Give me a drone commander instead. Or is that better than this? Is it like a 1 level up? Transports, controls, and repairs drones. Transports, commands, and repairs. So this one is basically the same thing as Commander, but it also has a sensor tower. Fine. Fine. We get 2 spare drones. We get started with some extra stuff here. I guess that's all we're gonna go. Just take it. We can start at one of these pre-made sites. So it tells us, what are the threats in the area and what are we getting out of it. And how difficult the site is. So this one has a lot of mountain cliffs. This one's relatively flat. Has a lot of water, but not metal and concrete. You can also choose anywhere, really. There's no place that can give you perfect, but holy shit. I guess the nicer sites they've selected for you. So using these pre-made sites tells you, like, where they think you'll be more successful. I guess I'll just choose Xanthe Alpha. You get a little bit of meteors. Concrete's a little less, but you get metals and waters out the wazoo.
Welcome to Mars.
Alright. I was a European politician, apparently. Sure. Okay, I'm gonna be a European politician. The game has spoken. So I guess we're getting more funding. Sure. So we get active research. Yeah. We're gonna start the research with faster drones, less fuel, drone hubs, and better oxygen production. Go. So there's no water there. Can I like find something with like water? Of course. Okay, so I guess we're gonna have to be stuck down here. Because that's where our concrete is. Hope I got a vaporator. gonna do this. Sure. I'm gonna sort of scan around where we're landing and hope there's more stuff here. Get my explorer out going. So we have terraforming hints, which I don't need right now. We're gonna start with this guy. Yeah, we're gonna do concrete extractor. And we're gonna do the depots. Concrete. Depot. Universal. Here buddy, you're gonna sit between the two metal thingies that we have going there. Just gonna speed that up. We're gonna need power. You're giving me 1 sterling to start with. Okay, so we have that. I'm gonna need water. We're gonna put the water vaporator. And we're gonna put the fuel refinery over here. So you have to remember that if you don't have the prefabs, you can't start building these from scratch. You have to wait, either order them later, or wait until you unlock the technologies, which may or may not be problematic depending on what your goals are.
Sector scanned.
Alright, we found something with more rare metals, of course. Do we have any regular metals? Suppose you can always, like, sell the rare metals and buy regular metals. I don't have a transporter though, I just have a seeker and an explorer. Go, explorer, go! Oh yeah, it's telling me, by the way, don't forget your waste rock. I'll put it over here. So when you open these guys, it gives you a little bit more power, but you have to watch out for dust storms. Okay. Opening the build menu. I know. Why are you giving me troubles there? We need a water tower.
Milestone achieved.
We're putting the water tower on this side, I guess. And then we're going to power. Nice thing is you can put the power and the water along the same lines. So build the water pipes over top of the electricity sort of
Sector scanned.
tubes. The wiring. I guess it is wiring. I'm not sure if it's a tunnel or a wire, but... Alright.
Get up close and personal with Mars, and you'll find it's anything but barren.
Alright, so we got another rare metals deposit. Okay, so I guess we're gonna need a dome. Self-sufficient dome. We're putting oxygen and water on that end. What's this one? A life support pipe. But my pipes are over there, man. Why would I need a sensor tower? Oh, it's the scanning speed. I don't usually use it.
Research complete.
He has that guy doing it, so I don't see why I have to do it too, but... We got advanced Martian engines. Now my drones are speeding.
Sector scanned.
Nothing in that sector. Go for that anomaly. You know what? Can I move this? You know what? I'm gonna just do this. Because we won't have the working group for 2 of them. If I put my dome over here, I could have had 1 dome centralized around 2 things. But that's fine. I'm just gonna build, when my second dome goes up, I'll put the second dome here. And then expand my metals gathering later.
Anomaly analyzed.
Okay.
There's more to the barren environs of the red planet than meets...
So it unlocked a couple more techs. 1 down here. 1 up here. Okay, so this is more science and botany. More research. No maintenance for hours. Go. Now they're working on drones. That's the ability to put down, oh yeah, more efficient drone hubs. I don't have a drone hub yet, so having the ability to build them would be useful to expand my reach. Okay, so a new deep space telescope will be launched to scan the cosmos. Company behind it is partnered with their sponsor. Our sponsor not wanting to waste an opportunity. The splitting of the well will pay for a single supply pod they can fill with cargo. What do we want? We want more probes. We want free stuff. I think I better take the transport, because I don't have a transport.
Sector scanned.
Okay. Where's my explorer? Go do that one. Because we're going to become reliant on our transport to get stuff from farther away, right? You haven't given me much here. Go gather those. Bum, 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 bum. We're gonna dump that over here.
Anomaly analyzed.
Okay, we got more text. I think that's it for the anomalies right now. Come back where you're safe and be repaired.
There's more to the barren environs of the red planet than meets the eye.
Okay. We got more technologies. It unlocked apartments, robotics, productivity training, deep scan. I'll let it keep going with what it's doing. Okay, we're waiting on concrete basically. Unload here. Okay, what else we got? Is there anything we can go salvage? Okay, so we're gonna do a free transfer. We're gonna load these in metals and we're gonna unload them here. Go do that transporter. Russia has completed a milestone. Find water. Yeah, good for you. I didn't get any water. Sometimes they make it very hard. They make you reliant on these moisture vaporators. We are at 47.
Sector scanned.
Ba-dum. Okay, so there is some metals just lying on the ground. I can see I'll be reliant on selling rare metals because there's nothing else here. Okay, we're gonna launch the rocket.
Research complete. Milestone achieved.
Now we're working on magnetic filtering. Ba-dum.
Resources are low.
He's still working. I need, saying you're gonna need polymers. So I get 180 mil per soul. And finish the metal stuff. Now I just gotta finish this concrete, guys. I know. I can do it. So if I want to do a cargo rocket, I can order metals. It's telling me to order some of these. I'm gonna need these, I think. Small. Okay. I'm gonna order some small prefabs to get me started. Because I'm not gonna have any water.
Sector scanned.
Okay. Explorer. Go do that. Finally, some metals. So we're gonna have to build towards that way. Build out this way towards this settlement where those metals are. But again, no water. So we're going to be very reliant on these moisture vaporators and water reclamation. So if you don't get water, it's so totally unfair, but don't panic. That's what these guys are for.
Anomaly analyzed.
There's more to the barren
There's water
environs of the
reclamation that needs to go up on there. That will be very important. Because I have no water. So any water they do have, they have to make sure they can filter it properly.
Sector scanned.
We're getting there. It takes a little while to get your first dome going. We prioritize this. We get that in first. So my rocket has somewhere to land. You can leave the rockets in space for a little while, but You really should land them. Okay, so he knows my rocket's here, and I'm just holding onto it for a second, seeing if I can get this landing pad down first. Okay. 9.
Research complete.
So I got this one, which is oxygen production increased. Okay, so now I can land this, because he has a landing pad. So now he won't wipe out the stuff around him too, because it's contained by the pad. Okay, so where are you going? We're gonna go gather metals, and bring them back here. Here we go. So we're gonna stock up on our things. And our rockets are still requiring a little bit more fuel. We're working on water reclamation before this guy gets built. So then we're going to put in the Sterling power.
Milestone achieved.
Okay, so we have a dome. Now we're going to need a living complex. We're going to need food, agriculture. I guess we'll start with the small food. The grocer. The small space bar. A little garden. We have somewhere to relax. And then we have all the small factories. Small machine parts. Small
Sector scanned.
electronics factory. Then we have the polymer factory. And then the rare metals extractor, which we're going to start needing right away. Okay. And the moisture vaporators. Put another one down here.
Resources are low.
Okay, we can send this guy back. And we want a pipe. Okay, we're gonna get the water going. Okay, so we have that. We just need power. It's saying I need more power, so we're gonna try and get up some wind turbines. And a couple solar panels. See if that'll do it. Where are you, buddy? Okay, I'm gonna have to send you over there. Or down here. Surface. Oh, these are polymers. Okay, so I should send you over there for polymers. So we're gonna do trade here, polymers, dump them here. We'll grab those. Okay, I think we're ready for our peoples. So we're gonna grab our first set of peoples. I don't need the medic yet, unless I want to put a thing in. I don't need the medic. I don't need the scientist. Botany, yes. Engineers. I need some more geologists to work in my mines. Engineers are working in, I need engineers. I need geologists and engineers. Maybe we'll take one botanist off and put in another geologist. He's a hypochondriac. Is that a better one? Rugged religious nerd. Should I get a rugged religious nerd because he's funny? Okay, I'm gonna take him out. He's a glutton. We'll take the French one. French guy being a rugged religious nerd? Religious maybe, I suppose. But rugged? Usually the French are more, Anyway. Let's not make fun of the French. I was gonna say effeminate, but, I don't know. They're usually thinner builds, a lot more flirty, a lot more metrosexual. Rugged, I see more of your Northern European guys. Sorry, no offense. Alright. But, you know, these days, a lot of the Northern Europeans are also turning into those metrosexual folks. And now it's leaving what? The Slavics are the more, rugged, what's it called? Machismo men? What do you call it? Like the manly men? I don't know. I don't mind flirty, effeminate dudes, to be honest. It's just, you know, it depends on how they treat their women, right? Are they trustworthy? Or do they just sleep around, knock everything up under the sun, and accrue lots of debt? I don't need a sexually virulent man who sleeps around and creates lots of lives that no one wants to pay for. Sorry. Or is that the Middle Eastern blood in that region? Sorry.
Research complete.
But you know, your population sizes and your population rates at all. Calling it like it is. Now, I just got a spire for water reclamation. Let's do it. I'm probably not going to have the employees for all this shit, because they're going to need like 2 here, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, we're not going to have 11. We're going to have like one guy in each of these other buildings.
Sector scanned.
Okay, so let's check my transport guy out. Whoa, they were trying to kill my transporter. Not fair, not nice. Where's my other metals? We had some... Where's my explorer? Can we go around this? They totally tried to attack my transporter. I don't know that they have any more metals anywhere. We have these guys here. Okay, so we're gonna go metals. Bring that back.
Milestone achieved.
Alright, we got peoples.
Full of hope and determination, the first founders have set foot on the Red Planet.
Yay, we have peoples.
New colonists have arrived.
So now they won't let you send any more peoples until you get through this stage, right? So you're only allowed the first set of 12 guys to see that you can survive
Research
here.
complete.
So my scientists and my botanists are going to be more efficient. Good, my science... Oh, I just realized I sent 5 guys and I only needed 3. Okay, don't forget to add crops, because if you don't add crops, they won't have food. That's what the #1 thing most new players forget to do. Because the tutorial, it doesn't tell you. You have to set the crops that it's growing. Okay, so 2 guys are working there, 1 engineer's here, 1 engineer... Oh, the botanist ended up working there, fine. And 1 engineer's working here. Oh. So, okay, so Lambda is my, I guess my... So, you get world quests. You notice I chose random on it. I didn't browse them, but my world quest is apparently this Lambda Industries Association thing. I get to deal with Lambda, and Lambda's giving me stuff in return for researching. So I have to go, they're expecting me to go in here and do this thing. And make that my highest priority. I'm gonna need a drone hub. I have a transport, so I don't have to worry too much yet about that. I'm gonna make my engineers and geologists more efficient, because I'm gonna be required to get this guy running. So we have lots of power needs. So we got another Sterling, let's put that up. You have your own power. I paid for the Sterling, I might as well use it, right? And I paid for the water vaporator, I might as well use it. I'll put another one out here.
Our colonists are suffering from hypothermia.
Okay, hold on. I'm trying... Slow down. Hold on, I'm trying to work on it. I'm trying not to overlap these, they're a little bit more efficient. And we got power. Okay, so what do we got here? We need more water. This guy can go. This guy is going to need a, no. This guy is making polymers. He's got 1 guy working there. This guy's working for metals. Let him go. It's taking up really slowly. How are you guys freezing? Stop the work shift. Stop the work shift. I need a battery. Let's do that. That's my problem. I don't have the batteries yet. I tend to have this rule of where I want enough battery supply for my demands. So I want like, if it's demanding 1, I want 100. Or like the demand is 1, so I need at least 100. So the demand for water is 3, I want at least 300 to be stored in towers. That's generally how I used to do it.
Crop failure reported.
Yeah, that's fine. I gotta get that figured out. Get you guys the waters you need. Okay, we found 3 planetary anomalies. Project Niagara. Yes, let's do it. Let's... Oh, I need to send a rocket with stuff before I can do that. So I guess I could send a rocket with some foods. So we'll do cargo. We'll send you guys some food because you're getting kind of low. I'm going through all this trouble to send.
Sector scanned.
Okay, so we're finding... Okay, we definitely have to move out this way. So right now, all we have out here is rare metals. And let's take this one away. Where is my transport right now? Do it there. Do you have anything you can gather? Not really, not that I can see. Oh, still this one. Okay. So... metals. Bring it back. We'll do that. Oh, fuck. You have to be careful not to click. My explorer has nothing to do, so make sure my explorer comes back.
Sector scanned.
You don't have any power. Let's do that. And my transport will do one more load of metals and then wait around for the breakthrough expedition. We gotta do 7 more years before we get founders. Alright, we've got one guy working in the water reclamation. Doesn't have enough workers. It's a work in progress. Rocket with resupplying. Mostly the food is what I want. This guy is going to... Alright, so we got food. For rare metals here. And a depot for food, so I can watch my food. And a depot for fuel, so I can watch my fuel.
The colonists are on the brink of dehydration.
Are they? So... I have the priority of this guy. Okay, well we have stored water, it's going up. We're gonna have to wait to get the other building staffed. So food and water is what's staffed right now. Let's turn this off for now. And put you guys to work in other buildings. We're gonna stop that. So we got 4 guys, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Sector scanned.
Would like you to come over here. We stop work here too. Just get our basic needs for now. There we go. You're just doing it temporarily till I can get some more peoples here. Why did we lose life support? This guy should be our #1 priority. I don't care if this gets any water. You need power. Why do you not have power? Power cable goes right past you. That was my problem, I think. I don't know why going through the water tower doesn't seem to work. So for now, water reclamation is super important for my guys. And then once I have the next batch of settlers, which I suppose I can start building houses for. Once I have the second batch of
Sector scanned.
houses here, okay, so we had a Project Niagara. I want to send my transport here. For a breakthrough. Project Niagara. What is Project Niagara going to be getting me? Too far from working drone commander. Okay, so my drone dude is to go down here. So you can power this side. Oh, is he the only thing I have powering the entire station? That is not good. Can I put him down here? Is that a better central spot?
Breakthrough discovered.
Okay. Inspiring architecture. Colonists and domes of the spire have more morale. Well, that's kind of useless to me right now, but sure, why not? We have something we can send you to. Five more years before these guys will take in more peoples. So they want medical supplies, but you don't have people to staff the medics. So you guys are doing it yourself for now.
Sector scanned.
Get me my transport back. He's back. Okay, so we have metals up here. Nether. Metals. Bring it back here.
Anomaly found.
I need to get a drone hub. Did I buy one? Did I get a prefab? Was I smart? No, I was not smart. Okay, well we're gonna have to wait.
Milestone achieved.
Our initial spectrographic analysis confirmed it. Chromium. To find such a rich deposit of such a rare metal. Important was an understatement.
I'm gonna study it. We produce food. They're happy. Okay, I gotta add drone hub to my list of things to do. I think it's on there, right? It is. I'll put it below more sponsorship. Okay, we'll do that. We're almost done the space telescope data they're expecting us to work on. They're stopping me from doing other science. Alright, what else we got? I don't have a safari, so I can't do that one. This one requires 4 guys to get some technologies. Project Pharaoh. Fine, we'll send it out there. He's refueling. Send him. Send. Alright, so he'll just refuel and then go do that Project Pharaoh. He's gonna need the 4 drones temporarily. I got a couple just sitting idle out here, so we have it. 4 more years!
Sector scanned.
Okay, come out here and do that. There's my transporter. He's still working. He's doing these 2, and then he'll do this pile. So for now, I'm surviving on surface metals, which is acceptable, but it's going to get scary later. I'm surviving with no drone hub, just this drone commander. Which is also going to get scary. Okay, we've almost researched the space data. The damn sponsorship company is monopolizing my research. I would love to give you healthcare, I just don't. Like under normal
Research complete.
circumstances. Okay. We can get more money. We can get more sponsor research. Let's get more sponsor research. Okay. Better. I'm pumping everything into research and funding, I think. And life gives you lemons.
Building a new home on an alien world? That takes guts, to say the least.
Okay, one of the founders became enthusiastic. They're surviving. You should be happy.
Research complete.
Okay, we got Earth Mars, which is more research, sponsorship. I'm pumping everything into sponsorship so they start researching faster. You lose a little time, but you kind of get it back with increased research cycles. I gotta get through these 3 years before I can order more guys. The grocer's not working? Oh, there's the only one guy in there. At least they have somebody feed people. My problem is I got so dependent on water reclamation, it sucked up my peoples. But at least I got the tech. Could be worse. It could have been me waiting for the tech. Bring you back here. It's a good idea to bring your explorer back, because if you don't, and he gets hit by a meteor, you need to take your RC commander out there to go rescue him, which is a pain in the ass. Can we do it? Can we do it? I'm surviving with no water. Most of my guys work in the mornings. Two more days. Oh, there's nothing else left there? What happened? How did we run out of metals?
Sector scanned.
Did we build that? What happened, guys? Well, yeah, move these into there. There's nothing better to do. What else do we have? It's still refueling. Didn't I get fuel? Oh, it's on the... I have it. Rockets and shuttles require less fuel. If they require less fuel, why is my fuel still at max fuel? Why do my rockets require more fuel than the average rockets? Such that that perk doesn't do anything for me. There are some things, some glitchy things about this game, I think. Because seriously, it says here, rockets and shuttles require less fuel. Researched. Isn't 30 the normal amount of fuel? Disappointing.
Resources are low.
Uh-oh. Can we get through another year? Do we need it in this year? What's the consumption? It doesn't tell me the consumption. It says it's 0.3. So that implies I might be able to survive till I get colonists in the next year. They don't want to work there. They want to work over here. Alright, off it goes on the next quest. I guess I need more of these running. We have water! It's just hiding down there. How the hell? You get a ramp from here to there. We'll have to work on that.
Anomaly analyzed.
We have
There's more
text?
to the barren environs of the Red Planet.
Alright. Our technology panel is unlocking. We got maybe a third of them. Oh, we're gonna need that. Upgrade the efficiency of our water vaporators. We almost got drone hubs. I need to put one of those in.
Research complete.
Alright.
Sector scanned.
So let's put a drone hub down here. And that's gonna satisfy moving closer to this area as well as this one and down here towards the water. I can start pumping water. How much water did we get? A lot of it. That's not bad. I just have to be able to get supplies that way. Oop. I'm still bringing metals. Good. He's doing his job. We got 10 hours left and then we can bring in more peoples and then we have stuff for them to do. I can reactivate these buildings and then we can start making our own spare parts and we'll make circuit boards and spare parts.
A colonist just snapped.
Oh no. We have 6 hours left. Hang in there, guys. We're sending some more guys. One more hour. They can build you a med bay.
This will go down in history.
Alright, we did it.
It's a rough life here on Mars.
Oh no, we got an alcoholic. Okay, so we're gonna send in some more guys. I don't need the botanist right now. We're gonna send in the 2 medics. Still don't need the scientist or the tourists. That's a waste. So we're gonna do engineers. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 engineers. I think I need mostly engineers for the polymer factory and these 2 guys can join them at the mines. Those 2 can work the doctors. I don't need a scientist. We can do some no specializations for the water reclamation and the diner and the space bar and the grocer. Alright, fuel this guy so we can get this rocket out of the way. Okay, so now they're working on my project over here to get towards the water. Okay, so what's my power requirement? Power demand is 70, but I can only store 400 right now. I would like to get some more batteries. Get that guy loaded. Okay, where are you right now? You're sitting there. I think I had more stuff up here. Yeah. So you have metals.
Research complete.
And then we have my explorer, which has to go over here. And then we got the no more maintenance on the sensor tower.
Sector scanned.
Just to get that one off there. Oh no, now we have no... Okay, so we have to start getting stuff out there. And we don't have concrete either in this area. Oh my goodness. So what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to build a drone hub over here. It'll let you put it down, but it does warn you it's too far. And we're gonna need a Stirling generator for you. And then we're gonna need to be able to bring all that over. So that'll be a to-do. Which one? First Martian born.
Anomaly found.
The odd composition of the debris collected from the anomaly site has proven to be an uncrackable riddle for our science team.
Oh, our genius wants to come. Oh. Get him. Whoops. Okay, we're gonna want to land you over here then. We didn't get the other rocket out in time, but we want these people, so we're gonna activate these buildings.
New colonists have arrived.
Okay, so we have 4 engineers wanting to work there. Okay, 1, 2, and 2. Thank you. Now these guys are filled with those guys. The polymer factory has room for one more guy if he wants to move over from the diner.
Our colonists are suffocating. We only...
You're at the... What's going on? Why are you suffocating? I don't see why you're suffocating. You should have the oxygen supply. It says our oxygen's at 3. What happened? Why was it turned off? Go. Okay, we got medics. We got 1 for each shift. I turned off the wrong thing, apparently. Alright, so that should do it. That should get at least... The second wave has guys working each building. We have room for 10 more houses, so I need to build one more living quarters back here for the next wave of peoples.
Resources are low.
Should be able to produce those. Do I have enough for? Nope, I gotta wait for my rocket to go all the way back before I can get more peoples coming in. Where are you? He's working. Guy's idle right now. Go down there.
Sector scanned.
So far we found water after Russia. First Martian born we haven't done yet. We'd like to bring some more general workers and some more engineers. I have more need of engineers than anything else. Yeah, one guy is unemployed. He has plenty of options.
Funding received.
Got a little bit of monies. How's our water storage?
Breakthrough discovered.
Okay. Oh, that's useful. Let's put that one up next. Okay, that was useful. Come back. Because their maintenance is these electricity boards not having to need it, that would be useful. It means I can put all my boards into construction. Alright, we got a ramp to our water down here. So we're okay on water. I think I need to go this way first for the metals and the concrete. So we're gonna have to build up to shuttles. Do I have shuttles? Should also finish that one. Where's shuttles? I don't have shuttles unlocked yet, I guess. I've got one polymer factory in for now. We have some power issues. Let's throw another sterling out. Okay. We're holding. Where are you right now, buddy? What else do we have? Anything? We have some metals there. A lot of metals over here. Okay, so we're gonna go over here. Get the metals. Bring them back. We're gonna need another metals Depot. So far, so good. We're surviving. I'd like this ship to go back and order more passengers. No tourists, no scientists, no botanists. We need engineers and no specialties, I think. And go another medic. Another 2 medics to finish staffing my I can do a second shift on that. So we got 2 more geologists, engineers for my factories, no specializations for launch. I'm gonna build one more house then. Saying you don't have space for them. Launch it anyway. I'm gonna make space.
Research complete.
Gambling?
The first colonists are all gamblers.
No. No gambling. Gambling is bad. Okay, so now we have enough housing for everybody. So we haven't had a Martian born yet. I'm trying to get their docks. 2 more docks.
Resources are low.
I want to get another shift here.
Sector scanned.
That guy's almost ready to go out. Out he goes. Cure for cancer. Oh my god. No. Cancer is like the endless, bottomless pit for research because, you know, it's a very complicated problem. It's all in the cellular, the pathways for, I think there were like 4 metrics to it. Cellular division, cell death, like when to kill a cell, how to recognize it's malfunctioning and when to kill it, when to divide, when do you need new cells. There was a function in DNA repair, like the transcription, you know, faulty reading and faulty, you know, signals. So it's a complicated problem, if I recall correctly. I did a unit of it. I studied TP... Ooh. I forget the number, damn it. There's one of them, I think a protein that I was studying during bioinformatics, which was based on cellular division and cellular... It was a cancer protein, let's just put it that way. But yeah, I studied this 15 years ago in school. Probably have the research notes on my laptop over there somewhere. But we didn't do much. We were just studying learning what it did, how to identify it, and what tools were out there.
New colonists have arrived.
How to scan, you know, DNA sequences, biomes for it. All this stuff is mainstream 15 years later, I'm sure.
Today was a tough one.
We lost our first guy. Okay, so now we have all these shifts. There's 2 guys not working in those shifts. If you want to work in polymer, I'll let you work in polymer.
Funding
If
received.
you want to work in mining, I'll let you work in mining. Okay. We have 11 more jobs. How's our food production? It's doing okay. We're working on autonomous hubs. Decommission protocol. Then I will get fungal farms. New farming options. Okay. I think I should do that one first. And I should start working for my second dome out in this general direction. Bring stuff over here to build there.
Sector scanned.
Do I have any vaporators left? I do, I have 4. I was smart enough to buy a few. So we're gonna need a self-sufficient dome out here as well. Let's rotate.
Resources are low.
It did use to. Uh-huh. That's what we're gonna have to build out here. Because it's gonna be more important right now. To get the metals and the concretes. I would like to get to, whoops, a shuttle hub. You don't give me a prefab for the shuttle, do you? No, you don't. So I have to build up research to get that. So this is going to require like the bulk of what's left in my concrete. So you have to be careful to build that. So we've got so we're gonna move that guy up here. This guy is a priority. This guy is a priority. And you get to go out here and build that. Uh-oh, we're gonna need to order though. That's the thing, do I want to waste a whole rocket and all my fuel sending it back and forth? Just for that? Get a spare sterling? Bring some more stuff. You're wasting the rocket fuel and water on this end. But I'm pulling it out of the air, so it could be worse. I have the ability to upgrade those to make them better. Okay, where's my transporter right now? Unload over here.
Research complete. Milestone achieved.
We're gonna start building this guy on this side.
Sector scanned.
I guess I'll just do this. We got a breakthrough. I have this little guy building these. Go. You need to go get a couple of these parts. My rocket is coming in with some parts. We're gonna need a universal hub over here. You're holding the only spare part. We've almost got more foods. I'm trying to build,
Sector scanned.
good enough. Come out here. Unload. I need the concrete. So I can start building all this stuff. Okay. That's all the concrete needs to run. That's all I really need to do over here right now. But I'd like to get the infrastructure built. So they'll start building that. I don't
Resources
care.
are low.
Food. Okay, hold that thought. You're gonna go trade routes, metals, bring these metals over here. And we're gonna keep working until we can get to the stage
Funding received.
where we get more, what's it called? Uh, Technologies, because I need the shuttles, right? Yeah, okay. So how are we doing here? I still don't have the shuttles, but I did get that breakthrough. Maybe I should do fungal farms so I can bring stuff outside. Productivity training will make them better at their jobs. For engineers and geologists, since I'm heavy on the mining and manufacturing right now. And this guy can hopefully build his own base over here. He's working. Is there anything for him to research? There is. There's that. So then we're, I guess, going around this base. Sure, let's do that. So far, we're surviving. We know where our water is. We've built a ramp down to it. Can I build power or pipes down that? I can. Okay. What is our protection or consumption? Oof.
Sector scanned.
So, we have 11 jobs in here. I can build more housing. But if I do that,
Anomaly
I'm
analyzed.
gonna need more food. So what can I do outside? Outside ranch? So I'm gonna need more food and more employees. Okay, so we have a little guy doing indoor foods, vegetables. And then we're gonna have these guys out here doing
Research complete.
meats. There, my geologists and engineers will start producing faster on these. So we're getting some more of those. This guy's building his own dome over here. He doesn't have polymers. Okay, where are you going with that? Okay, so going up this way, there's more water. Is that polymers?
Sector
Yeah, okay.
scanned.
So I'm gonna grab polymers. Bring them back. You can have whatever you can find out in the wilderness to build this base. As long as we're producing concrete. I need a dump site for that. Oh, I have one. No. Cancel that project. Okay, let's get some more peoples. How many do I need? Oof. Pig. Cow. Go pig cow. Okay, so then we're going more peoples. Passengers, and we want no scientists. I don't need the officers yet. No officers, no more medics. No scientists, we need some botanists. Lots of botanists to work in that. Botanists. Hold on, how many do I need? One, oh, tons. So you can be all botanists for all I care. So how many botanists do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. More engineers. 2 engineers. No specializations. I guess I'll just throw one. No, not one scientist. One officer. So I can build a tower later. No specialization. Launch. Alright, so we got 6 botanists to help this guy out. Then I have to build another dome if I want more houses and peoples. And then we're gonna need more water. And more power. Yeah, I know I have split grids right now. You guys are working? And then I guess I'll have to put people over here to work the mines. And do some more stuff on this side. Guess I'll put a farm on this side so you guys can have food that way. What are they working on right now? Explore AI?
Funding received.
Where are my other moisture vaporators? Get those guys working.
Sector scanned.
Go over there. Land here.
New colonists have arrived. Resources are low.
You guys didn't bring much in the way of food with you. Good. I don't know why you guys are working in here when there's
Research complete.
this out here. Okay. Um... Just keep going, guys.
Meteor shower incoming.
Where? Nice, you told me where. I saw stuff. Metals? So we're gonna load metals and bring it back over here. So we got polymers.
Sector scanned. Anomaly found.
There were
A celebrity applicant. Occurs to me I didn't check for my geniuses. I have no genius columnist right now, I didn't take him. That's it. I don't see any more anomalies, so come back. Come back. Okay, we're gonna stop taking on rare metals because we use those to make electronics boards. We don't need the funding. We got 3 billion. We're good. We got a decent amount of funding. We'll save up for my standard monthly funding. I get 180 a month. That should be okay for now. Alright, what is my power looking like? Stored. I'm gonna need a lot more batteries. Okay. That'll put me up at 8, 10, 12. 12? How's my water and oxygen?
Resources are low.
I could probably put more oxygen tanks. One more? Get one more in? Okay. So we have some more water and storage and some more oxygen tanks. Go. Before that meteor storm hits. Oh, it did hit. I wasn't paying attention.
Research complete.
Okay, so now I can get rid of this thing, finally. Okay. Can I put waste rock in that hole? I can. Now I can throw waste rock there. Okay. You need some power. Power. I should probably do up some batteries over here. Okay. So I thought I saw some stuff out this way. I did. There's plenty of metals up here. So we're gonna go. Metals. Bring it over here. What are we lacking? We need polymers and electronic things. I should probably go do
Anomaly found.
but I'm in no rush. I thought, whoa, you're trying to lure me to get hit by a meteor, huh?
Sector scanned.
We need foods. Should do another extra transport. Another one of these to throw onto the other side. Another one of those. So I can make them self-sufficient over there too. We have two separate little communities. How are we doing here? Yep, I see the food problem.
Resources are low.
You're not warning me about food. So you guys will get decent amounts of food here. We're still working on this guy's dome.
Anomaly analyzed.
Okay, we got some research. I thought we had more anomalies. Oh, I guess they were planetary ones. But come back.
We have a food shortage.
Yep, I noticed. That's why we're sending food from Earth. Can you hold out, guys?
Research complete.
We're working on that. I'm gonna need that eventually. Maybe I should do deep scans first, and then this. We're working on the food shortage. We've got 30%. It's coming. It's 30% away. And then you guys have this guy production and this guy production. There's nothing I can do for you right now.
Our colonists are starving.
No, it's at 80. It's at 80%. You really should give us more warning so we have time to do something about it. Nope, not. Oh, I'm sorry, it's too late. There we go, guys. Start grabbing the foods.
Resources are low. Alright. It's still low, but did that buy me enough time to get you guys through production? Sector scanned.
Okay, where are you? You're still doing metals? How are you guys doing over here? You need those metals. We'll send the rocket back and try and get you guys done. So you get 50 of your own foods. You gotta start producing your own foods, guys. It's a stopgap measure. So you're not starving. You have enough time to get these guys out. There we go. There's food.
Resources are low.
Low storage of it, but they've got the proteins going.
Resources are low.
We discovered unusual crystals in the remains of a meat.
We got monies. Okay. Anything else? No? Come back. Okay. Where's my transporter? Come here. We're gonna load polymers. Bring polymers over to the second base, because that's where we're gonna expand next. That should be
Anomaly
enough.
found.
Unload all. Go for that.
Research complete.
Okay, so now we have fungal farms. I'm gonna start building over here. We're gonna have like 2 separate colonies going. And he needs to get circuit boards.
Funding received.
We gather here today.
Oh, we got another founder died. Oh, I have 2 of these guys. Okay, so you get to be the transport for this colony. You're gonna go metals, bring metals here. And then the other guy, who's currently holding a butt ton of these electronics.
Sector scanned. Anomaly analyzed.
We're gonna unload. Okay. And the rest goes back. Okay. Okay. So if I'm gonna stop there for a second, go slow. Now we gotta build living complex. We want a farm on this side. Resource search soil adaptation. I thought I already did soil adaptation. Oh, for fuck's sake. Go do that. There's my explorer. Come back here. Okay, we'll work on the other stuff temporarily. Services. We're going to need the space bar. No, I think I just want to give you the little one. Small space bar. Grocer. Infirmary. And a little park. You can go hang out at. And then we want your own small electronics, your own small machine parts, your own polymer factory. we can start sending a passenger rocket for you guys. We don't need scientists yet. We will need geologists. We will need engineers. We will need botanists. Botany. Who is my genius, guys, over here? Enthusiast, gambler, vegan, hippie, religious. I thought I had a genius. Did I lose the genius option for not noticing them? You have to be really fast at grabbing them. I don't see any of these being geniuses. Do you have a guru? Guru gamer? Go. I'll take the guru gamer. I'll take the nerd. Okay, here's a genius. You get to come only because you're a genius. What are we at? Sexy scientist? I suppose that's possible. Let's do... Alright. We'll go with that. We have to try and get a farm in on this side. And I guess we're gonna need eventually another living quarters, living complex. And then a mining facility on this side. And another power, whoops. No. Power. And then we got you guys upgrades. You guys upgrades. Okay. Can we finish this research? You were supposed to have already done that one. Okay, so you now have to find something to feed this guy with metals or something. Let's see what we can find in the environment. Here. So I got one transport working for the other settlement and one working for this settlement. And I'm gonna need somewhere to throw all this waste rock over here. So we're gonna have two settlements, which I'm really gonna want that shuttle soon. Because I've got two separate grids here. So they got a little bit of generation of everything. I gotta get some rare metals on this side. You guys are gonna start out with a little bit of food until I can build
New
you that
colonists
farm.
have arrived. Research complete.
I've got a guru and a genius. Okay, so
Sector
there is
scanned.
my farm. That's gonna go up next. And then we got potatoes and soybeans. Okay.
Resources are low.
You guys are gonna need more power. Okay, so we got at least 3 guys working there. Maybe 4? And then we're gonna need another... Okay, let me grab the fuel from this side. Okay, we can reload that. And then we got another passenger rocket we can send down. Again, I don't need the scientists. I need the no specializations, the geologists, and the engineers. Maybe some more botanists. Okay, so we can take 1 engineer, 1 geologist away, and 1 more no specialization. Launch. And then this one should have some guys ready to go. Okay.
There are Earthsick colonists. Research complete.
They should be happier to live on the side now. Does I need this polymer? No, it's metal. That's metal. Those are metals. Okay, so we're gonna send you metals back to the first base. Okay, so we're gonna need to start working out this way. Sterling generator, no, we want water. Extractor. We're gonna need pipes.
Sector scanned.
Okay, and then we're gonna need... You got your drone hub done, right? You did. So now the drone commander guy gets to go sit in front of the water station. And I'm gonna have to bring you guys stuff down here. We're working on the water. Infrastructure is important. And then I gotta do the power that goes to the water. Okay, whatever. Okay, so we have 2 separate bases. Here you go. Okay, we're not done. Where'd the fuel go? He unloaded all the fuel. He had 30 fuel in his thing. Where'd the 5 fuel go? He loaded 30. I watched him do it, and then I told him to dump it right in front of the rocket. So where did 5 of the fuel go? Oh, went to the polymer factory. Okay. I gotta do a fuel refinery over here. Which means I'm gonna have to order that. Come on, I don't want those guys sitting in space for so long. Move it or lose it, guy. I'm gonna get this rocket out of my way. Okay, let's get you out of the way. And then this guy, as soon as this guy's cleared orbit, this guy lands. Okay.
New colonists have arrived.
Alright. We're good. Okay. I need to get you a fuel refinery, which means I need to unlock that tech. Battery. Which one was fuel refinery? Polymer plates. Power increase. Here's the polymer factory. I think I'm okay. I've got enough for now. But I need fuel. Telling me I don't have fuel? Decreases the number of workers in the fungal farm, the hydroponic farm, and the regular farm. That's useful, but isn't an immediate need. Doesn't look like I have fuel refineries yet. Okay, so I guess we'll just add it to the queue. Make them better at farming. Well, more efficient at farming, so those people can do other jobs and I can have more farms with my existing botanists. Now we're producing metals, which is good. So I'm gonna have to ship fuel.
Sector scanned.
Okay, and then you're gonna have to unload it over here. Why are you on my list? I have 2 geniuses and a guru. So, new technologies, I don't have a safari. This one is an explorer. Okay, we're gonna send the expedition to the one that's refueling. So we'll move the explorer over here. Where's my oxygen production? Down. How's the water guy down here going? Okay, so I need you to load up some metals.
Resources are low.
Yeah, okay, we got the polymers we need to we can work at 2 different shifts. Okay, and we're gonna unload over here. We're gonna start building those. Well, we can get the
Meteor
infrastructure.
incoming.
Yeesh. Okay, and I should do a cargo, I guess. So I'm gonna need a fuel refinery for the other side. Back. We're gonna need polymers. For canned food, we'll grab some of those. We'll grab a spare, 2 spare sterlings, and some spare moisture evaporators, just in case. Yeah. And we'll launch that. Take us up to 25 per robots. Okay, so I'm gonna have to give you, you've got the metal, now you need the gears and the concrete.
Research complete.
Okay. There's electronics. Better polymer. Just keep going. And then you need to load machine parts. Just a few of those. Not all of them, guy. 4 should be enough. And we're gonna unload over here. Okay. And then you're gonna need spaces to throw your junk. Alright, so that should help that. And then we have power. And power. 1 of each. Okay. And now we got polymer coming. What else we got? Okay. Where are you right now? You're done? Now I gotta get you fuel again? Is that rockets? Jeez! A fly just flew in front of my face. Where the hell did that come from? I'm indoors. That made me jump. Okay. This is not a horror game. I'm not playing scary games, man. Okay. We have oxygen. We should be a priority for oxygen. Why is my oxygen production being... Here, we're gonna land you over here. Oh no, please work, please work. Don't explode my rockets. It doesn't deserve that.
Colonists are departing.
Phew. Okay. Okay, where's my fuel rocket? You have fuel. Go over here with it. So that this guy can go on his excursion. Your priority. Come on, guys. How are you out of oxygen? I just upgraded the oxygen. What increased oxygen usage do we need? We have one dome. Its needs should not have changed. There we go. It's working on cattle killing me? Oh, maybe it's the working on cattle that started killing me. Alright. I don't think cattle require... I guess they require their own consumption. Alright. So now, on this side, I guess we want water reclamation to... Well, we'll wait on water reclamation. This...
Research complete.
Okay, we got our probes. That means... we have better probes?
Anomaly analyzed.
Okay, we got more tech. We got... Oh, we're almost done. Okay, we want better farm yields. Happier in morale. Schools. Maybe we'll do these. Okay, start working towards schools. I still need the shuttles. They haven't given me shuttles. Okay, I guess I should start building out this way. So we're gonna do dome, basic dome. I'm gonna start moving the domes in this general direction towards the other dome and eventually connect them, I guess. You're in my way. How do you guys not have power? Okay, well, we gotta get more fuel. So, did I get my fuel prefab yet? I did. So then we're gonna put you out here. Power cables.
Sector scanned.
And you're gonna need fuel over here. Okay. So you'll start making your own fuel. Now you can go back out to gather. Okay, so you're gonna go metals. Which one are you working for? This one? Where's the other one? One's working for this side. These metals. Okay, and you're gonna go out here. Bring you metals. Okay.
There are Earthsick colonists.
Well, do your best, guys. I gotta get concrete actually. So hold on. Come back. I need you to ship concrete from this colony. Transporters are essential. Especially if you're stuck in this situation where you've got multiple bases. Why is my water production slow again? What are you guys doing? Okay, you're full. I'm gonna unload this over here. So we can use it for maintenance first and then building. My scientists are probably
Resources are
working in
low.
yeah, I got geologists. I don't know where my scientists are working. Spare parts. Okay, this rocket's ready to go. Go. Where are you now? Okay, go grab more. Alright, upgrade you. That's my water hub. This guy's running this until the water is depleted, I guess. Where's my increased water consumption coming from? I don't want to connect the pipes. I want to, okay. I guess we're gonna do another one out here.
Sector scanned.
And pipes. The fuel, I guess, is what's needing extra water. Alright, I'm gonna increase you. And I guess we're gonna need more water towers on this side. And another oxygen tank. Okay. How we doing? We're trying to get some stuff for them to move into on this side. This dome has 3 spaces left for living. They still have some expansion, so I'm gonna work on you guys. So you have no... you currently have 4 room for expansion. Okay. I think we can go back to this job. Metals. Domes. So now we're gonna connect them via a passage here. And where's my other guy? Who's sitting over here? He was collecting from down this side somewhere. Over here. Metals. Okay, you keep loading those. This guy's working on it. Actually no. Hold that thought. Come back! We're not done with the concrete. So we're gonna... I guess you're gonna have to load this side up with concrete. So, again, what is going on with the water? So we're gonna have to, like, get that water reclamation in here. Get that water reclamation in here. Get a farm going in here with some, whoops, with some living.
Resources are low.
And then we're gonna do a grocer.
Resources are low.
Yeah, 1 second, I'll get to it. And an infirmary. Then they need something for fun. Because that's where we're gonna start throwing the school. Actually, no, hold on. We can't do it. School. We gotta do... Okay. We got power needs. Power... Okay, and then when this guy has housing built. So of our peoples, we have 6 people who were born here and 64 who were born on Earth. And they're gonna build this new dome, and then they'll have somewhere else to live. How are you guys doing on this side? Almost. Go here. Where are you right now? Okay, we're gonna go back to metals now. Do this, because you have enough concrete for now. They're working on it. We are running low on machine parts. There's 2 over here keeping that running. There are 2 over here. And there's 4 over here. We're surviving for now. Okay, before I send you off, is there any quests here? We have 4 scientists. Do I even have 4 scientists? 10. Oof. We can try this one. He's off. They sent his drones. We've got 1 drone, that's fine. That's more efficient. For now. This guy's running concrete. Okay, stop doing that. Come back over here.
Breakthrough discovered.
Gene selection. Okay. We're doing farm automation right now. Okay, and then we gotta do a passenger rocket. No tourists? A vegan? No. We're doing it with him, I guess. Engineers, good to have. Okay, what else we got? Anyone sucks up here? Sexy gamer, bitch, enthusiast, picky glutton. I'll take the medic. Yeah, whatever. Alright, we'll launch that. And we have our first thing built in this direction. When this one runs out, we'll move the rare extractor over here. We're gonna start building towards our other guy, slowly. These guys are landing on this side because that's where this is. And then we'll start having a school for younger
Colonists are
kids.
departing.
So they got the school built and they got the other housing built. What do you guys need? Need concrete, metal. They're just working. Okay. So you are potatoes and soybeans.
Sector scanned.
Okay. My power's a little low still. Ow. Because I didn't open you? Okay. Go. I guess I should, when he gets back. Did I load this guy? He just sat there for a while. I couldn't feel him. And we got these guys coming in. Come on. We almost got our passengers, and then I should think about ordering some spare parts.
Sector scanned. New colonists have arrived.
Okay. We're gonna need another rocket. This guy's loading. Where are you? Why aren't you rolling anymore? Okay, we're gonna go bring that back to you. You're working on this guy's benefit. Keep him loaded with metals. Okay, I think I need to order some cargo. I suppose I can do a little spy pod.
Sector scanned.
One-way spy pod. Because I want this guy to be loading peoples.
Funding received.
Come on, guys. Okay, and we're sending passengers. Again, no tourists. We don't really need the scientists. What do we got here? Hippie glutton. Hypochondriac. There's no good medic. Alright, we got botanist, fit and religious, sure, whatever. Vegan. Rugged fit glutton, at least you're rugged and you're fit. Enthusiast. Sexy enthusiast. Fit sexy hypochondriac. Alcoholic nerd. Gambler. We'll grab the nerd. Need two more. Two more. Yeah. Composed glutton. Fine, we'll take the hippie glutton. Launch. Go with it. Okay. I'm gonna put a garden here. So we have somewhere to hang out in this place, because right now there isn't anywhere to hang out. Not like we can hang out at the farm, we're supposed to be working. Okay. The building isn't working. The supply pod
There
goes
are
here.
Earthsick colonists.
Alright.
We're ready to go. Go. We have no...
Sector scanned.
Okay, and then you're gonna move over here. Where's the next one up here? One over here and there's one up there. Okay, then we're gonna eventually move out that way. So we'll get rid of this one next, so we can build domes through it.
Resources are low.
Where? You're really close to having 300. I'm not concerned.
New colonists have arrived.
Okay, so they're filling in this side. We have no spare parts on this side. That is a need with this side of the colony. So you will staff it, guys. You will do with that. Okay. We got one kid. Survivor composting nerd. They're learning life lessons to be more prepared for living here. And we have 8 Martian born. I guess they'll send their kids here if they're on this side of the colony. How are you doing on this side? Still 3 slots. You guys don't have rare metals
Research
on this side.
complete.
Okay, so we got the farm automation. Now I can upgrade you and you'll push into these other businesses. I gotta get you electronics though. Where is... Ooh, where are my electronics? Okay, take half of them. Take 7. You don't have any on this side. Go slow. Build from one side out, I think. That might make it easier. How's your food production up here, guys? You're doing great. You don't have to worry about you guys. You're feeding yourselves. Okay, so you're gonna do your automated production. So you've got less dudes. 2 less dudes. And then you're gonna get 2 less dudes, which is great because then you don't have people in there, so. Okay.
Sector scanned.
We got metal. Metal. Do we have polymer on the map anywhere? Metals, metals. I thought we had polymer somewhere. Metals. Metals. Plenty of metals. Okay, there's polymer over here. Let's grab that. Just bring it back to this guy. This guy has the bulk of the workers, so I'm going to assume they can prepare their own stuff a lot easier. We still don't have anything to... Oh, we do. Go, explorer, go! Uneven terrain, okay, so we're gonna have to flatten. No. So from this guy towards this guy, we need it to be flat. And then we're gonna eventually need to start throwing drone hubs between. This guy goes out to there, and this guy goes out to there. So we're gonna need one drone hub in between them. Somewhere in here. Then we'll have a passage for which drones can move to get to either side.
Anomaly found.
You'd think the explorer had found buried treasure the way our scientists were reacting. It was a sulfur-rich regolith.
We're gonna save on engineering techs. Even though all I have is the bigger domes. Still might be useful to get that one. Inspiring architecture. We'll get some of this other stuff done first. And then I'm gonna have to temporarily move this guy. Right now he's just maintaining this. We got electricity needs. On which side? That's the problem. It'd be nice to know which of the grids is giving me electricity problems. It's probably this side, because that's where the bulk of everything is hooked up.
Research complete.
Dumping? Okay. We can wait. We'll wait. We'll stockpile, and then when they run out, we'll sell ours at the same price we always sold ours. We don't fluctuate, we don't let them play games. They want to waste their stuff, then that would be stupid. They'll get short-term gains for long-term loss of resources. Okay. Take those out first, because we can't sell them, right?
Sector scanned. Resources are low.
Okay, so where are our... How are you guys doing here? We're having issues with machine parts on this side. I need to build a new dome. Out this way. This way.
we're gonna bring you up here temporarily to come build this.
Anomaly analyzed.
There's more to the barren environs of the...
Okay, you're still not giving me fuel, and you're still not giving me shuttles. Where's the shuttles? No, it's Mercy Commander. Alright, alright. What do we got? We'll put this one on. You good to go now without the metals? We have plenty of funding. I'm not concerned. We've got plenty of research. We're doing okay. We're getting closer to closing our chain. I need a manufacturing hub. That's what I'm working towards. I need, you've given me electronics, but you haven't given me machine parts yet. Which I might have to buy a prefab factory for. Okay. So why don't I do a cargo rocket then with that prefab? We're gonna do a full machine part so I can already build electronics, but if I buy it, I don't have to collect the parts for it. Another spare, and then we're gonna get parts. And more drones. We'll do it. We'll buy the stuff manufactured with cheap rare export materials from somebody else. It's stupid. If you undercut everyone, then people just use yours and you deplete it, and you're stuck, and they're gonna make money selling stuff made from your stuff. And when yours is gone, then they'll sell theirs. This is why you don't let anyone sell your resources, you ration them out. You ration them out until you have a sustainability plan for manufacturing things that you don't need to replace. Because civilization is not going to stop because of a emergency calamity. It's going to stop due to overpopulation and resource exhaustion, right? They won't be able to maintain the power plants or the internets or the electronics because there will be no spare components to keep those things running, right? That's how your civilization's going to die. And then you're going to go back to the Dark Ages. Have you ever seen that television show Revolution? Where there's no electricity and they have to learn to live without electricity and sort of like colony
Resources are
living?
low.
I like that show. It was an interesting show. Good actors. Anyway, where are we? We have this guy, he needs electronics and metals. Can you get him some electronics and metals? So I can build him first. Let's see if I can get this third dome up, and then I guess we'll call it a day. We'll say we did something. And get some metals. Give me some of those. Okay, and we're gonna dump those over here.
Sector scanned.
Then we gotta go get you polymers and shit. Okay, so you are bringing me stuff. We need polymers. We need how many polymers? 10 polymers. Then we need concretes. Okay, we're gonna dump those here. Then we gotta go get concretes. Okay, so we're gonna need to give you a easier depot for concrete over here. Okay. Now grab concrete. Okay, and we're gonna dump those over here. Okay. How's this guy running with no power? Oh, because I have the perk. Huh. Interesting. I don't need power anymore at drone
Anomaly
hubs.
found.
I forgot about that. I have a perk. Yeah, you go up there and do that. Well, we're working on this. Keep getting those. We gotta build out this thing. We need concrete. And you grab me metals. We're working on a project.
Research complete.
Okay, so now they get less of a performance hit for doing stuff for no specialization. Now they're working on emergency training, which is medics and officers performance boost, which I'm not using officers yet. I don't have any towers. That'll be more important when we get bigger. Go, 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 guys. Where's this guy? Okay. You don't have any more? Load concrete. And dump it over here.
Anomaly analyzed.
Okay, come back down, because you are out of stuff to do there. We're trying to make a new manufacturing thingy. How are you on reloading? Close. So we can start ordering more peoples. Really, we have backlog on scientists. We need engineers. Engineers. Don't need the scientists, unfortunately. Or the botanists right now. Let's go with that. Okay, you have a drone hub, so you can head back to your nook down here. That's where you sit. This guy is powering my middle. Okay. Dump it here. That'll put me about 11 short. Why so short? I don't want to touch this because I want it to stay upgrading
Sector
the stuff.
scanned.
You can go. Go do that. We're still at the rare metals, so I don't have to worry yet. So where are we, guys? We need 11. Load concrete. How much is even in this deposit? 7. $14. Let's go with that. We've got electronics just sitting there, which I should take back. Let's put those over here.
Anomaly analyzed.
There's more to the barren environs
Copy
of the
race
red
and
planet than
holographic
meets the
scanning. Still not the ones I want. That's the problem. They don't really unlock them in the nicest orders sometimes. They're giving me a lot of these biotechs, but I don't need that. They gave me this one. Not high on my priority list yet. I could start doing the terraforming, but I think I'll leave that for another time. Extractors amplification, drone battery power. Let's improve our drones. Okay, now we're getting another hub. So then gradually you'll have a connected sort of chain of these bubbles. Get off my thing. They're having problems staffing this bubble, so let's fill those houses.
Milestone achieved.
Yay, we now have 100 guys. Fireworks. What a waste of resources to launch those fireworks, but still. Oh crap, I got a tourist in there, I didn't notice. Well, we get emergency training. You need... oh, frick. Okay.
Sector scanned.
We're still pumping these concretes out. We need 26 just to build a passage. Wow. Okay, so then what's going in here is going to be the electronics factory, the machine parts factory, 2 housing complexes,
Research complete.
and then we got all the groceries things. Grocery, nope. We have to be able to fit stuff in, so let's be more efficient about placement. Grocery. Small space, was that the same? Oh, maybe it was fine. That guy, and then we had the infirmary. Those are our standard stuffs. And then we needed a park for you. That's the manufacturing bubble. So we're gonna put a depot for food, because you're gonna have to bring food to this guy. A universal depot. A depot for electronics. And a depot for rare metals. No, I don't need that one. I need the machine parts. I can put in rare metals down here. Alright,
And all this stuff will slowly get built over time. I'm gonna need more frigging concrete. We still have 662 and there's underground stuff there. Well, we work as fast as we can. Almost got the 1/2 of the planet. This guy still has no power and he won't have power until we're done here. Go! One more dome. And then we'll call it a day. So we got the prefabs in because that was the benefit to purchasing them. Because I didn't have to wait for the materials. So we're gonna go concrete to here. Fine, just go do that, and then we'll get all this stuff in. And when this guy's good to go, we'll get another batch of peoples. We'll load up this side of the settlement. I think we're only 2 domes out. We just need 2 more domes.
Sector scanned.
Okay, we got the bubble going up. They're working. Our foods are stable for now, so I'm not concerned yet. We've got the 2 farms, the ranch, and the hydroponics. As long as they don't adjust this side, their foods should be satisfied. But I'm a little concerned that they're losing workers in this bubble. It doesn't look like they're using workers, they're just choosing to work in other places. Okay, so we got the housing up. I think I'll start with the passenger rocket. Rugged, hypochondriac, nerd, survivor, religious, alcoholic, loner, melancholic. You have nothing redeeming about you. You're gone. You're a tourist. I don't want tourists. They're vegan. Don't worry. They tell you. I don't need a botanist. We'll take the 2 no specializations. Ugh. Glutton nerd. Gamer. Sure. Go. This guy will be done shortly. Got 3 fuels to go. What are we waiting on the side? Machine parts. You need metals. Stop. Okay, we're gonna stop. We're gonna grab some metals.
There are Earthsick colonists.
Grab some metals and some machine parts. We have them. Okay, and then you're gonna unload that shit here. And try and finish building those 2.
Research complete.
Go. Okay, so now I can do universities. The next one, I guess, could be a science bubble. So far, my science isn't doing too badly. I don't have a huge need for stuff. No. Russian-born adaptability. Better foods. Okay, keep going. We get the bigger domes, so we're gonna start moving to bigger domes. Which makes sense, putting the bigger domes in the middle. The biggest dome in the middle, and then just do little domes out on the other sides. So I guess the big dome is gonna fall here. Maybe then I only need like one little dome. We need power though, desperately. Let's see. I have Sterling. We can do this. We bought those a while ago, we might as well use them. They're just sitting there. Alright. More peoples. They'll filter through these into the back. Water's doing okay, but I might eventually have to,
New colonists have arrived.
we got 2 guys leaving and 12 guys coming in. We need some rare metals. So can I grab some of those? You're gonna have them here eventually. That's why I built that.
Sector scanned.
Because that's gonna fuel my electronics factories. It's basically gold, right? And gold's used in manufacturing of electronics. Copper is used for wiring. Gold is used for circuit boards and shit. That's why you'll see more and more people don't use finances, like they don't have jewelry. Because honestly, it's a luxury, but it's not essential, and there's better uses for those materials. Okay, let's put in some more power, because now we're going to need the power. Let's put a power grid up here. Wind farm. Actually, what am I doing with the little ones? I should be doing the big ones. It doesn't really matter, does it? It's about this. It's double the cost and double the thing, so it doesn't really matter. It's just
Meteor
what aesthetic
incoming.
you're going for. And then we gotta put a power cable, connect it to this guy, and then through this guy out to those devices. Okay, can we get you some metals? I should be pulling the metals from where the metal manufacturing is. But we're so far, we've got 500. We're doing okay on metals. Put those here.
I want shuttles, because the shuttles will divide up the resources. Make it all more efficient. We got water evaporators, which we're gonna put in over here. You get a evaporator, and you get a evaporator. And then you get some pipes. And you get some pipes. And then you get some upgrades. And then you get some upgrades. And I guess I should put an oxygen generator down here too, just to be safe. And you get an oxygen generator just to be safe. One evaporator and one oxygen generator per bubble. Okay, I'm doing okay on power. What's my power requirements? Stored power. Oof. Okay, so we're gonna need some batteries. So we're gonna put a couple batteries in here. In this power grid.
Sector scanned.
Okay, so we have some polymers. We'll grab a few, not many, just some. Okay. Unload them here. Let me go grab you some food. We have some excess here. We got plenty of food on this side. So I'm gonna fill up your food stores on this one. There you go, have some food.
Research complete.
Okay, that is the big domes. Okay, I think once we have these guys built, we need concrete again. Of course we do. Once we have those built, we're gonna call it a day and say we're balanced, we're stable. We've got our domes on the way. We've got water production in there. We've got concrete. We've got metal. We've got a plan for joining our colony back together. We're surviving. They're building their own materials. Okay, go. 21 colonists are Earthsick. Really? What happened? Oh god, we need to bring you guys some materials. So, give me some of those back. We're gonna unload them over here. You're gonna want those. So then we're gonna do a trade route on you for concrete to over here. Okay. what's this?
NetSky's CEO has given the colony an interesting proposal. The transcription follows below.
Build a network node.
Research complete.
Alright, so they want me to do a network node. What was network node under? Did I have that tech? I'd love to do it, I just don't think I have that tech. Build a network node. Great, then give me the technology for it.
Ooh. I don't have stuff for network nodes, guys. You're gonna have to wait. Nothing I can do for you there. Okay, so... You guys need more de-stressing places? No. Small garden? No, it don't have to be that small. One size up. We're gonna get rid of you, and we're gonna put a security tower in, I think. It's time. They have enough food on this end. With this farm and this... Yeah. You're Barth, right? Lamarck, Rochelle, LaPlace. Okay, so over here they've got renegades now. Okay, well they got one renegade on this dome too. We got one guy
Sector
working there now.
scanned.
Okay. Well, that is where I'll call it a day. So that is Surviving Mars. Let me know if you want me to play more of this so you can see the chain, merge. Or that's good for this sample of what Surviving Mars has to offer. It's a fairly competent little planet builder, and they give you interesting problems in resourcing, and you have to try and figure out how to solve it. Yeah. So obviously there's some weird glitches, but it's actually pretty stable. I haven't noticed too many problems. The environment has a habit of trying to kill you. When you it'll try to lure you out and then send meteors to kill you, or these weird little geysers, if you're not watching. And yeah, you have to watch your finances and know when to purchase stuff and order things before you start. So you'll notice that one time we had that famine, it wasn't warning me until it was too late, but I had happened to notice, so I had the ship on the way, thankfully. Anyway, that is Surviving Mars, so until next time, I guess.